I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys. Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Now here's Wallace. Pass to Holmgren. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. And a wide open look for SGA. Hands it from downtown.
No, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Down low, here's Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Wallace. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now the Bucks moving it up. Here's Rollins. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Here's SGA. Pass to Holmgren. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name, the Freak.
Now here's Wallace. To the paint. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Williams. 5 on the clock. Pass to Holmgren. Count that one.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Turner with the screen. And finished off by Porter.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Out to Wallace. Hartenstein with the screen on Rollins. Wallace the pass to Hartenstein. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Shots good by Turner.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
Doris, what about Miles Turner? He views himself as more than just an athlete.
I think he views himself as a Renaissance man, very much into style and fashion. He considers himself an artist. If you've ever seen any of his creations, they are mind-boggling. Miles Turner has a ton of interests.
So it's the Bucks now, following the score by Oklahoma City.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Now, here's SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by SGA.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Back.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
Gilgeous-Alexander against Porter. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Porter. with the drive and finished off by Porter.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Kevin Porter getting it done for the Bucks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far from Milwaukee?
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
And Porter, here we go. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander so quick off the floor.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hartenstein. Turner with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Prince's shot is good. Prince has got the lead up to 7 now for Milwaukee.
That is the length of Miles Turner on the defensive end. What a job anticipating and giving his teammate an opportunity in transition. Nice.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
Wallace against Rollins. Wallace the pass to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Turner with a screen on SGA. Here's Porter. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And it goes down 2 points.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
SGA against Porter. Turner with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Got a piece of it. Wallace kicks to Williams. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. From past the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Williams has got it all tied up now for the Thunder.
Jalen Williams is a tough physical guy who can really shoot the basketball.
And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul. And so it's Milwaukee with it. Giannis charging into the lane.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
SGA against Porter. SGA kicks to Wallace. 6 to shoot. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by Giannis.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
And Turner throws it down.
Well, that's called positioning, and Turner has the verticality to make it easy.
Here's SGA. 11 points in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with great positioning inside.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Porter. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach half. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the 3. Wallace up on top, covered by Rollins. 18 feet out. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Prince setting a pick for Giannis. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Oklahoma City trailing. Now SGA. 13 points in the game. To the middle. And the dunk by SGA.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And he gets it to go. Porter's got 14 points for the game.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the... Giannis showing creativity.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Rollins against Wallace. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's his first trip to the line.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
Wallace hits 2 free throws. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Porter passes to Giannis. There's Giannis with the slam.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Prince. The kick out to Williams. From deep, SGA. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Pass to Turner. Back to Porter. Shoots the three. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Williams. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. Back to Holmgren. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Nice work by Chet Holmgren on the interior. Hey, you've got to be opportunistic if you find yourself in the paint.
Porter with it. Williams picks him up. Porter, no luck.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Turner with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, Prince. They grab their own miss.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Wallace, covered by Rollins. Hartenstein, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And so Hartenstein nails both of them. Bucks trail by 3. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does. Over in the corner, Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Prince. Williams kicks to Wallace. There's the 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Williams has got the lead up to 6 now for the Thunder.
What confidence by Jalen Williams. Just ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, saying, I'm going to get this off before you can do anything about it.
Pass to Rollins. The 3. And to Kumbo. Giannis on the follow. Giannis has got 16 points.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
And offensively, a great show for the fan. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Bucks trail by 4. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter to the inside. Giannis just too much inside.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
And it's SGA penetrating. Holmgren finds Wallace. Back to Holmgren. Wallace outside. 2 on the clock. Holmgren can't hit.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
And here's Prince outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Williams. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by SGA.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Porter against SGA. Prince with a screen on Gilgeous Alexander. Here's Porter. A putback. Oh, and Giannis puts it right back in.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Prince against Williams. Inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Porter. Puts up the three. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Wallace against Rollins. Now Gilgeous Alexander. Now Holmgren, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Now onto Tecumbo. Onto Tecumbo with the finish.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Gilgeous Alexander going to work down low.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Onto Tecumbo. Leaves it in off the window.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Holmgren with a screen on Porter. Here's Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Wallace looking for an opening. Driving inside. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
How about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own.
A show of their determination right there. It's stolen by SGA. 59 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Now Holmgren finishes inside on the nice dish.
No, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
It's Prince on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Down it goes for three.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. There's 14 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. The shot is off, and Doc Rivers has called a timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game, and he wants to be prepared. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
SGA with the steal.
Ready for some NBA action. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. And giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive, as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back three against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
And here's Milwaukee now, after the basket by Cleveland. And then Porter with the dunk.
Porter, such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you.
Great work, Allie, thanks. Turner finds Prince. There's a screen by Turner. 5 on the clock. Here's Porter. Mobley grabs the board.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
How about that, throwing it down? Allen oozes energy and teammates feed off of it.
Porter against Harden. Porter, the pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Allen. To the paint. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Turner.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Over Antetokounmpo. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Now Porter. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Pass to Prince. Back to Porter. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Mobley outside. Over Antetokounmpo. Mobley, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
There's a screen by Turner. Here's Porter. Here he goes.
He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
And he's going for the lob. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Woo-hoo-hoo, that's the stuff of nightmares for the defense. They'll see that one in their sleep. A long athlete like Allen flying in the air, that's a bad picture.
Nice shot by Turner.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Cavs have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Releases. Porter pulls it in. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Driving in. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now here's Mitchell. He's scoreless. Offline with a 3.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Prince, a screen on Allen. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. And Giannis with the jam.
And, you know, Giannis gets to the basket in a nanosecond. He feels like nobody can stop him.
Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Here's Wade. Picked it out of midair. Here's Prince. Going inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, Phil.
And so it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Fader on the way. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got his second bucket on the night. There's a screen by Turner. Porter gets the bucket. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Antetokounmpo outside. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And that one drops.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
Mobley, a screen on Porter. Mobley outside. Launches it. Rebounded by the Bucks. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, B.A. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Pass to Mobley. Shot clock at 6. From deep, Mitchell. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Rejected by Allen.
Don't challenge him. Get that out of here. Allen's almost 7 feet now. He's got excellent timing and good bounce.
Here's Rollins. Check by Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. .136 left to play in the second quarter. Allen with a screen on Porter. Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
And here is Antetokounmpo. 16. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And when the Greek freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That's good from Porter.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Oh, a really deep three that time. Harden's got 10 points in the quarter. The Bucks leading by 11. Turner, a screen on Harden. Pass to Turner. There's the three. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
Well, in the way the game is played in this day and age, it really is beneficial to have a big man who can stroke it from deep. And Turner is definitely of that ilk.
Down low. Tipped. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Again, the Bucks. Good for two.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Mitchell, the pass to Harden. And Cleveland, another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Good on the bucket.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's five. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the three.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Back over to you.
All about that connection. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Porter with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Good.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Three-pointer, Harden gets the three ball to go. Harden's got 21 points in the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Mobley. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Outside Harden. Pass to Mobley. Here's Wade. Outside Mitchell. Shot on the wing. And it's Cleveland with another.
Nice, confident stroke from Mitchell, setting an example for his guys.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Prince. On the take. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Back to Harden. The putback. Goes back up. And Turner with the block.
Miles Turner denying another one of the league's best shot blockers year in and year out.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Graham?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength, plus excellent agility.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Cavaliers trail by 13. Allen with a screen on Porter. Harden, the pass to Allen. From the arc. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Allen. Harden's got 24 points.
Harden skilled off the dribble, off the catch. He can flat out score.
The shot off that time. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Outside for Harden. Mobley on a screen. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Mitchell gets a step. And the deficit down inside single digits. Mitchell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Harden finds Allen. Throw it down on the lob.
Love how aggressive Harden is in the pick and roll. Exceptional at shooting and passing after getting the screen.
Antetokounmpo outside. Striding in. Giannis banked it in off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 9 points now in the second half.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Porter against Harden. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Antetokounmpo outside. Mobley with the block. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. A tremendous offense. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Cavaliers trail by 8. Mobley, a screen on Porter. And there's the lob. And Mobley throws it down.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
Antetokounmpo against Mobley. The strong finish by Giannis.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
There's a screen by Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
To the inside, Allen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Milwaukee?
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Antetokounmpo outside. Stolen by Harden. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Now Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Turner. Mitchell. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. The Bucks leading by 11. Now Porter. Antetokounmpo, right side. Clock at 6. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all... Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Wow.
Man.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
There's a screen by Turner. Antetokounmpo with it. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Money from 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Rollins. Check by Mitchell. Turner outside. Both hands there for a little extra.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Bucks.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Turner, a screen on Mobley. The drive by Antetokounmpo.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Harden. It's good from beyond the arc. 17 points was their biggest margin. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Now here's Porter.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
Porter hits them both.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
contest, we've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Johnson in at the 3. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Murray makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you, Kev.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Mobley kicks to Harden. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
From the arc. Again, the miss by Murray. For Cleveland, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Brown against Mitchell. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Here's Harden after the Nuggets pick up 2.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Murray against Harden. To the inside. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, Gordon is known for his athleticism, and he loves rising up to throw it down.
Wade kicks to Harden. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Mobley right side. Harden's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 4. Jokic finds Johnson. Murray down low. Whoa, man!
Wow. Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Mitchell passes to Harden. Mobley outside. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. He gets that one. Mobley's got his second basket.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen. Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Count that one from Mobley.
And you watch Mobley night in and night out. He can do so many things well.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Harden's shot is good.
Beautiful stroke on the 3-ball. Harden is a lights-out shooter from this area.
Murray outside. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Now, here is Harden. He has 7. Mobley a screen on Murray. Mobley kicks to Harden. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And it's 9 points for James Harden.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside. Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
James Harden getting it done for Cleveland. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We've got more in store for you right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
So on the floor for Denver, Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at center.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg, believe me.
My
But confidence to attempt that alley.
Here he comes. Oh, my goodness. Whew. Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Harden the pass to Mobley. Wade outside. Murray against Harden. From 13, and again it's Cleveland.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all three levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis. And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Mitchell looking it over. Mitchell gets it inside.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Murray against Harden. Murray, no good. The Cavaliers leading. Harden draws the double. Allen outside. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Strong finish by Mobley. He is a load to handle.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. So Stan, the Thunder were the rare young team to win it all. But championship teams usually have a lot of veterans. Why is that? I mean, how do you explain that role?
Well, look, the more you know, the more you've been through certain situations, the easier it is to react effectively in that situation. You'll see guys be ahead of a play. Why? Because they've seen that play hundreds, even thousands of times developing that young guys haven't. So experience certainly helps.
Denver's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here's Jokic. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Too big, too strong. Jokic gets what he wants.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, it can really open up the rest of their offense.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Harden. And Jokic wide open, he shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And the jumper of Jokic, it's almost a set shot. He's totally in control.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
Hey, yo, right here.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
40 seconds left in the first half of the game. What a take from Harden.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's Murray. And it's sent back by Allen.
Gotta be careful shooting it when Allen's nearby, showing how impactful he can be defensively.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And it's Murray with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Murray for three. No good on the last second attempt there. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back to the action in just a minute. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the three, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Harden with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Mobley kicks to Allen. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Allen. And Allen slams it in.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Brown. And Denver again with the bucket. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Mitchell against Brown. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Murray the pass to Gordon. And Johnson now top of the key. Pass to Murray. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter. But I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Harden kicks to Allen. Puts up a 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Murray way outside. It's good from long range. Now it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this. Back to you.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. Mitchell against Murray. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Back to Mitchell. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Shot from the top of the key, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Mitchell outside. Mitchell on the drive.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Murray against Harden. Murray, good. Murray's got 11 in the second half.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Brown against Mitchell. Mobley looking it over. And Mobley throws it down.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Good on the triple. Murray's got 39.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Mitchell wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. And a deep three from Murray. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Mobley against Murray. And stolen by Murray. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. And of everything, he's doing well. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the point guard. Mitchell against Murray. Jokic with the steal. Murray outside. In the corner, it's Brown. Down low, stolen by Allen. Mobley finds Mitchell. Harden outside. Cleveland moving the ball around. Easy money, James Harden.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Baseline Jay on the way, and too long on the shot. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. It's good. Mobley's got the lead up to 6 now for Cleveland.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
And it's Murray with the jam.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quit in them.
On the wing, Harden, driving the lane. 6 on the shot clock. Harden with the take. Off the glass.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
Murray. He drills the 3.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Mitchell against Brown. Now Mobley fires the three, buries the deep ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Harden outside. Lets loose a three. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 6. Jokic with the screen on Harden. Rebounded by Allen inside. Cleveland's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. Harden against Murray. Oh, look at Harden climbing!
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Stolen by Mitchell. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Now Harden. Mobley a screen on Murray. Takes the three. The three goes down.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Cleveland.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Donovan Mitchell.
Well, he came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
Mitchell outside. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Wade fires. The three is off. Here's the Nuggets with the ball.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Knocks down the three. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. 6-point lead.
Have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now Washington starting 5. Alexander Sarr out there with Davis. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Johnson in at the 2. Now here's Young. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I asked him how they prepared for this matchup against Anthony Davis. And coach responded saying, you have to prepare for his impact on both ends. Offensively, he's terrific around the rim and pretty much unguardable when his jumper is falling. And defensively, he does it all. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Young, the pass to Davis. Back to Young. Wide open look. The offensive rebound. Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
And the long arms of Sarr on full display. You got to keep this kid off the offensive glass.
Murray from outside. Drops in the 3. Murray's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Young, here we go. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Jokic with a screen on Coulibaly to the middle. And the dunk by Jokic.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Young. Davis with a screen on Murray. Young, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trae can dish it effectively.
Tim, you look at his career rate of assists per game. Trae Young, one of the most prolific passers ever to lace him up.
Yeah, B.A., despite the fact that he's known for shot making, it's his vision that sets him apart, and it's the reason you want the ball in his hands.
Here's Young, and that one good. Oh, another lead change, 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Murray from outside nails it from beyond the arc. 10 points for him.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Young against Murray. Down low. Young with it. The 3 sinks it from distance.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Fires in the triple.
And love that 3 from Murray, just answering the bell.
And Young, here we go. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Murray. 13 points in the game. For 3. Davis with a rebound. The Wizards have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Here's Young. And he lays it up and in. Young's got 11 points.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Here's Murray. Johnson finds Murray. Gordon with a screen on Coulibaly. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 6.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Jokic with a screen on Koulibaly. Murray scanning the floor. To the inside. And Jokic throws it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Washington Wizards. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Outside Johnson. The 3 is up. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside Murray. Murray with the 3 ball.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And it's 6'10" with almost a 7.5-foot wingspan. Is Anthony Davis better at the 5 position, Tim?
Well, B.A., he's versatile enough certainly to handle either spot, but he's made it clear he wants to play the 4, and given his injury history, I get where he's coming from.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Outside Davis. And stolen by Murray. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Jamal Murray hand delivers it to the rim.
And once the break is on, Murray gets involved, putting himself in the right position to score.
Koulibaly finds Young. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And Legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap, so you're open-ended in that regard, and there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man.
Yeah, I love how Murray varies his pace and keeps defenders guessing.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Young from long range. Washington again can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Murray for 3. Book it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Murray. He's got 25. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Left side, Davis. Sarr passes to Young. Trae quick on the take. And stolen by Murray. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And now it's a 9-point Nugget lead.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Now here's Jokic. Puts one up from 19. The shot that time not on target.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Young way outside. Washington again can't hit. And here's Denver. They're on an 18-7 run. Koulibaly against Murray. Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Brown. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Young against Murray. Davis puts it on the deck. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
All right, Tim, let's focus on Bilal Koulibaly. 6'8", 7'2" wingspan. My goodness.
Man, tremendous tools for a wing defender, B.A. He was a late bloomer, and he's still working on his skill level, but if that comes along, watch out.
Denver leading by 10. Outside Murray. Shoots. And he drops that one in. Murray's got 33.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Oh! Trey virtually automatic from deep. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Gordon with a screen on Koulibaly. Here's Murray. A rare miss for him. And that concludes the first half. The Nuggets on top, up by 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. We've got Alex Sarr, Trey Young out there with Johnson. Then there's Bilal Koulibaly, and it's Davis in at the 4-man spot.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
A nice shot by Young.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Murray. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Murray's got 35 in the game.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Here's Koulibaly. Outside Davis. Outside Young. Back to Davis. Young finds Davis. Clock at 4. Fires the 3. Up again. Davis making the defense pay.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Denver leading by 9. Outside Murray. Lets the 3 fly. Hits a 3-pointer. Murray's got 38 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Young misses. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Brown passes to Jokic. Shoots a fadeaway. Sarr pulls it in. Wizards trail by 12. And here's Young. 18 points for him. He takes it in. Pass to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. You gotta like Sarr.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. EA, back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. There's Young with the three. Gets the three to fall. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Murray doing tough work inside.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to chance.
Here's Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Murray passes to Gordon. Sarr against Jokic. Tipped.
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Young, the pass to Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis!
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Denver leading by 7. Now here's Murray. He's got 40 now. Inside. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Oh, what range from the big man, Jokic.
You don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Pass to Davis. Back to Young. Davis with a screen on Murray. To the paint. And finished off by Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Young against Murray. Young, the pass to Davis. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Koulibaly against Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
And so it's Denver. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Wizards trail by 10. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
There's Young with the 3. The rebound by Murray. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. This one for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Murray's got 45 points. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Gordon controls the rebound and the putback.
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after second chance scoring opportunities like that.
Here's Young. Fearless from Young inside.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Murray against Koulibaly. Gordon, right side. Stolen by Koulibaly. Outside Johnson. Young looking around. To the middle. Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Koulibaly against Murray. Outside Jokic. All sorts of time. Davis pulls it down. The Wizards trail by 9. Young. Long distance trade.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Murray against Koulibaly. Gordon with a screen on Koulibaly. He got it!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Count it!
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
The Nuggets lead by 6. Here's Murray. Jokic the screen. Outside Murray. Here's Jokic. Davis pulls it down. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Wizards. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Koulibaly against Murray. Screen by Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Outside Young. Now Koulibaly. Outside Young. Fires the 3. Jokic pulls it down.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Young against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Young. Murray. He's off from 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Young. Shoots a 3. Nope. Now Brown. 16 seconds left in the game. The long 3.
with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. And for the Wizards, they've got Anthony Davis. Johnson is out there with Young. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's Koulibaly in at the 3, the small forward. And the shot goes down. Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
2 points. That one goes.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Young drives in, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets and knife inside.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Earlier, I spoke with Brian Keefe. We talked about the challenges a defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. And Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so just over a minute and a half played. Davis with a screen on SGA. And finished off by Davis.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Pass to Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wallace misses.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable. Let's be honest.
Wallace against Young. To the middle. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
SGA with the ball. Now defended by Sarr. Holmgren can't hit. Wizards leading by 4. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Here he goes. Outside, Davis. Young outside. Davis setting the pick for Young. Shot from free throw range. Davis with the bucket. Davis has got his second bucket.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Koulibaly against Gilgeous-Alexander. Chalk up 2 there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here is Young. Takes it inside. The layup missed.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
I mean, sneaky when he moves around the floor. Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Young with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And a wide open look for Sarr. From outside, off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Wallace against Koulibaly. Hartenstein with the screen for Wallace. Hartenstein can't get it to go. The Wizards with the lead. And they double up Davis. Davis setting the pick for Young. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. Davis kicks to Johnson. Got it off in time. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Wizards.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Sar. Koulibaly is out there with Davis. And it's Young. And it's Johnson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Now, here is Young. Beyond the arc. That's good from Johnson on the assist by Young. Johnson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And this Wizards team, Greg, giving its young players every opportunity to develop.
Yeah, these young guys were the NBA equivalent of drinking from a fire hose. But after years of just treading water and mediocrity, I think the fans appreciate the clear sense of direction from this group.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Holmgren with a screen on Davis. SGA finds Holmgren. Young for 3, and the Wizards hit again from deep.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
Holmgren in the post. He's defended by Koulibaly. Outside for SGA. And it's blocked.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sar, has major defensive potential.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. Pass to Koulibaly. Johnson outside. Inside, just 5 on the clock. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. Of the big men in the league, Doris, Anthony Davis, to me at least, has always been among the best one-on-one scorers.
Well, that's because, Kevin, he is a 3-level scorer. He can be a lob threat. You can put him on the box or at the elbows. You're going to have to draw a second defender if he's on the face-up because he can't get guarded one-on-one.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Dagnall said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Back over to you, Kevin.
All purpose. Thank you, Allie. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Young with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Young. Knocks down the 3-ball. Young's got 10 points.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass would normally knock those down.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 8. Got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Pass to Koulibaly. Johnson up top, defended by Holmgren. It's good on the putback. And it's a 9-point Washington lead.
That board looked easy for Sar at 7-1. You expect second chance opportunities like that.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Holmgren kicks to Wallace. Shot to stop the run, and it's Wallace slamming it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Wallace the pass to Hartenstein. And Davis sends it back. Washington leading now by 9. Here's Johnson. Puts up a deep 3. It's stolen by Hartenstein. For the finish. Oh!
My goodness. You could see Jalen Williams' speed on display right there. Gets out to score on the fast break.
30 seconds left in the first half. Young against SGA. Shot clock at 6. Young taking his time here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. There's 14 seconds left now here in the second. Koulibaly against SGA. Down low, Holmgren. That's good, and SGA with the assists. SGA's got 3 assists in the game. Young way outside, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Washington out in front. They're up by 5. They'll be back shortly, live from Washington. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
So for Oklahoma City right now, at the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot, and it's Williams at the 3 slot. Now, here is Young, here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. What focus by Gilgeous-Alexander! And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
In the corner, Wallace with it. Pass to Williams. Outside for SGA. In close, it's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Young passes to Sarr. Got a hand on it. Hartenstein with it. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Over Young. It's good, and the Washington lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Now, here is Young. 10 points for him. The 3 ball. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
SGA with the ball. He's defended by Koulibaly. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Young against SGA. Young outside. To the inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Holmgren.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Here's Wallace. And the layup is good. Wallace has got his second basket of the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said, our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And the rejection by Holmgren. SGA looking it over. Holmgren kicks to SGA. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Hartenstein with the screen on Koulibaly. Outside for SGA. Shot clock at 3.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
And the rejection by Holmgren. Sarr against Hartenstein. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Davis.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
The Thunder shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
Tie game in Washington. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Washington's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Anthony Davis is out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Sarr. Then it's Johnson. And it's Young in at the 5. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
In the corner, Wallace with it. Back to Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. Oklahoma City moving it around. Wallace's shot is good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And Young, here we go. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, and the pump had the D jumping on that one. Davis just too good.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Oklahoma City.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
Young passes to Saar. And no good. Great D that time from Hartenstein. Williams kicks to Holmgren. SGA against Saar. From deep, Gilgeous Alexander bangs home the trifecta. SGA's got the lead up to 5 now for the Thunder. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Pass to Williams. And here's SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly. Gilgeous Alexander takes a big high bounce and goes in. Now it's a 7-point Oklahoma City lead.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And that's just something that Young excels at. Boy, a joy to watch this guy shoot the ball.
Williams against Johnson. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Strong move off the glass.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Davis setting the pick for Young. Drives to the hoop, and he jams it in.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Outside Holmgren. Here's SGA, and stolen by Koulibaly. Young outside. Outside Koulibaly. SGA with the steal. Holmgren with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Davis against SGA. Hartenstein with the screen on Davis. Now Williams. 6 to shoot. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
SGA fires. Keeps it alive. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Here's Holmgren. SGA against Saar. Now Holmgren. From 7, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Young against Gilgeous Alexander. Saar sets the screen for Young. Now Saar. Count it.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Koulibaly against SGA. And he banks the layup in.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Now Johnson, Young outside. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. They break the hearts of every fan.
Saran wrap defense played by both of these teams.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's SGA in at the point. Here's Williams. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. To the inside. Williams on the wing. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Prince with the bucket.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving. An open look on the jump shot there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
And then Porter with the dunk.
He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
Back to Williams. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Wallace outside. Inside. Here's Holmgren. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Holmgren's got his second basket of the game. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Prince, a screen on Holmgren. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Back to you guys.
Sharing the rock. Allie, appreciate the report. The 3 from Prince. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Pass to Wallace. Here's Holmgren. Back to Wallace. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the game.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
And then Porter with the dunk.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game. Outside, Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Porter. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
The reach, the athleticism, the timing, no surprise, Giannis swatted that one away.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Portis with a screen on Holmgren. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And the Thunder in possession here. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. In transition. Here come the Bucks. That one falls. Porter's got 6 points.
Capping off the drive through the bump, Porter Jr. holding steady.
Now SGA. Down low. Portis with the steal. Outside Porter. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Bucks on. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. SGA and Wallace for the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the small forward position.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive. And then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Antetokounmpo outside. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Here's Porter, following the bucket by the Thunder. Here's Rollins. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Smart pass by Porter, showing the ability to make good decisions with the ball.
SGA passes to Williams. Driving inside.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Porter's such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
SGA passes to Wallace. Prince against Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Prince. Inside. Outside for SGA. Shot clock at 5. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And it's Holmgren missing.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
SGA looking around. Hartenstein with a screen on Porter. SGA drives in. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks leading by 10. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Hartenstein with a screen on Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Kicks it out to Holmgren. And here's SGA outside. Drains the triple. SGA's got 7 now in this quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
On the wing, Porter. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Portis outside. The 3-ball. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Portis has got 5.
Hey, I think every team wants a guy like Bobby Portis. I mean, more than capable from deep. He's able to play the 4 and 5 and gives you good effort at both ends.
Here's Holmgren. Chet not messing around inside.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Prince, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul of the game. "16 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Rollins. He's got 6. 4 on the clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Portis finds Porter, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half. Antetokounmpo. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back to you guys.
A unique talent. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Flashy stuff there from Porter Jr. Defenders just couldn't stay with him.
Thunder trail by 12. Wallace outside. Screen by Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Prince. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist by Williams. Hartenstein's gotten his second bucket. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And then Porter with the dunk.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
SGA against Porter. SGA passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Portis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Clearly, Porter Jr. is fired up right now. He's not holding anything back on the offensive end, letting it all hang out.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 14. Portis finds Antetokounmpo. Takes a three. And that's good. Portis for three. Portis has got 8 points.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, B.A. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's thumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the three, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
The Bucks leading by 15. Antetokounmpo, right side, and he hammers it down right in the face of Jalen Williams.
And you know, Giannis gets to the basket in a nanosecond. He feels like nobody can stop him.
SGA passes to Hartenstein, and Hartenstein slams it in.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Wallace outside. 5 on the clock. Screen by Holmgren. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And that's good as he hits both shots. Milwaukee leading by 15. Portis with a screen on SGA. Porter. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams on the wing. Wallace outside. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. SGA against Portis. Holmgren with a screen on Prince. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, Chad Holmgren standing tall.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
That one's no good. And so it's Milwaukee up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Wallace and Williams run the wings. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's SGA in at the point.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Prince, a screen on Holmgren. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded now by Williams. He was all alone on that one.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
Porter looks it over. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Jalen Williams.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see. Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Gilgeous Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Hartenstein against Portis. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. And the Bucks lead by 15.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Gilgeous Alexander passes to Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Here's Williams. It's not going to go for him. Milwaukee leading by 15. Outside Porter. Here's Portis. Antetokounmpo outside. Tries the spin move. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Thunder trail by 15. Outside Gilgeous Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Porter. On the wing, Williams. Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Here's Rollins. Jacks up a 3. It's money from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Outside Gilgeous Alexander. Williams misses the 3. Milwaukee leading by 15. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded now by Williams. The 3 is in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Williams against Prince. Here's SGA. Here's the pass to Williams, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Bucks have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Bucks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Into the left. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo! This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Mobley against Giannis. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Harden against Porter.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Here's Porter, and the shot is good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on, but sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Here is Porter after the made shot from Evan Mobley. And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Porter against Harden. Pass to Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I spoke with Cleveland's head coach for a bit. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Kevin?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now, here's Porter. He has 6. And finished off by Porter.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now, Giannis, following the 3-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Here's Harden, and it's sent back by Turner. Cleveland moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Harden. Mitchell trying to free himself. Harden can't hit. The Bucks have gone 5 of 7 today so far. They're shooting to get this game underway. And the dunk by Giannis.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Oh boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Portis, he's checked in for Miles Turner.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Harden. The shot misses. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. It's Portis, high post. And he misses his first shot of the game.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
Now here's Giannis. Prince with a screen on Mobley. Prince wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
And Allen slams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Fires for three. Sinks the three-pointer. Giannis has got 7 points in the game.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Mitchell. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Milwaukee. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you oh
my goodness,
man!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Mobley finds Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Over Giannis. It's rebounded by Portis.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Portis a screen on Mitchell. And he drives in. The shot by Rollins no good.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
Giannis inside. Covered by Mobley. Now Cleveland moving it up. Allen a screen on Porter. It's Harden with the drive.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Mitchell left side, showing up and showing off. Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Portis a screen on Harden. Porter kicks to Portis. And again, Milwaukee with the triple. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Good thing Mobley was right there, ready to get involved and save the play.
On the wing, Porter, guarded by Harden. Giannis a screen on Harden. There's the lob, the setup, and the slam by Giannis.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Down low, and Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Porter, and finished off by Porter.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Mitchell outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Weaving his way around, Mitchell, tough to guard anywhere on the floor with his skill.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Prince setting a pick for Giannis. Prince outside, pass to Porter. From downtown, the putback. Great positioning on the putback. Giannis has got the lead up to 6 now for the Bucks.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Mitchell against Rollins. Mitchell kicks to Harden. Mobley a screen on Porter. Floats it up there for Mobley. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
Prince setting a pick for Porter. Driving in and finished off by Porter.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Mobley a screen on Porter. Harden the pass to Mobley and stolen by Prince. Outside Porter. Pass to Rollins. The tray. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
And Mobley throws it down.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Here is Porter. 14 points for him. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Good D by Mobley. And so it's Milwaukee heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get you back to the action after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Harden. Mitchell outside. Mitchell on the drive. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Applying pressure. It's what Mitchell does to your defense.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Just 2 to shoot. Harden's shot is off.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Giannis with it. 15 points in the game. And a wide-open look for Portis. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. Mitchell dishes to Harden. Allen a screen on Porter. To the paint and stolen by Portis. Now here's Porter. He's got 14. Antetokounmpo a screen on Harden. And that one's good by Porter.
Each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Allen a screen on Porter. To the middle. And Allen slams it in.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Garrett Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Back to you guys.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Harden. And so Harden will bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 10-point game. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Harden against Porter. Outside Portis. Offline with his three. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And Harden launches it from deep. Harden nails it from way outside.
James Harden, that is his range. That's not even long distance. That's just Harden's range.
Giannis against Mobley. Giannis up top. He's got 15. Into the lane. Unstoppable drive by Giannis.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Mobley, a screen on Porter. Floats it up there for Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Prince setting a pick for Antetokounmpo. Puts up a 3. Taurean Prince, and that's good. Prince has got 8 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Bucks leading by 7. Porter passes to Rollins. On the wing, Giannis. From deep. The Cavaliers pull it in. And stolen by Prince. Outside, Porter. Sinks the triple. Porter's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Milwaukee in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A good... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Setting the floor for the Bucks. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Prince in at the small forward. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Mitchell against Porter. Mobley a screen on Porter. Cloak loose. Antetokounmpo looking it over. 3-pointer. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. fires away from outside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks leading by 11. From deep three-point land. Another miss by Giannis. Cleveland's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Lets the three fly. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Outside, Antetokounmpo. From outside the arc. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Porter. Mobley wide open. Again, Mobley missing. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. A deep three. Mobley there for the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Up top, Porter, covered by Mitchell. Antetokounmpo fires. Knocks down the three.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's Mobley. Antetokounmpo with the steal. From outside. Mobley there for the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 12. They swipe it. And stolen by Mobley. Harden outside. Now Mobley. And there's the dunk.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Right side, Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo stretching the floor with the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. Bucks leading by 13. Porter looking it over. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Shoots the three. Drained from outside.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Bucks.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
Mobley, it's good. And here's Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. The long shot, no good. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
The glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3. Now here's Murray, beyond the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Harden from outside, on target from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Jokic. Six on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, BA, it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by Cleveland. No problems knocking that one down. Murray's got 6.
Yeah, that time, Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Denver has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
The answer from Mitchell, a 3 of his own.
Murray against Harden. Outside Brown. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Here's Murray. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Jokic. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland leading by 3. On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Brown. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Allen who slams it home.
No stopping Allen there. His length makes the play almost too easy.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Wade. Back to Mitchell. .111 left in the first. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. Brown finds Johnson. Connects from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Denver has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Here's Jokic. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Harden scanning the floor. The long distance 3 is buried. Harden's got 6.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Here's Harden. Denver getting their last shot to go. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. From deep. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Cavaliers ahead. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line, shooting with confidence so far in this one.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Wade in at small forward.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Murray, no good.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Murray against Mitchell. Outside for Harden. Unloads. Rebounded by Denver. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He's still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Well, that's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. Murray from outside. Murray can't get that one to fall.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Murray against Harden. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul. So it's Denver now, trailing by 2. Murray passes to Gordon.
And it's all about length for Mobley on defense. He can trap you with those long arms.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Harden with it. Give him 8 points now. Now here's Murray. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Brown. Here's Mitchell. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Murray from outside. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, BA, and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk.
Oh, my goodness!
Look, that is some power.
Yeah. You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Wade. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Allen with a screen on Johnson. Harden from outside. Nails it from 3. Harden's got 11 points.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Brown. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And Mobley throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Wade's got 4 rebounds now. 41 seconds left in the first half. Here's Mitchell. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 3. The kick out to Johnson. The 3 knocks down the triple. 9 points in the game.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Harden with a screen on Brown. Pass to Harden. Launches a 3. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Denver shooting their first free throws of this game. And he drops the first. And Murray drops them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cavaliers ahead. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the floor. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at center. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray on the move, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Outside Harden. From about 16, will not go, misses off the front iron. The Nuggets shooting an amazing 61%, looking confident. Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the 3rd player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, BA, he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
He drops it from range.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Brown against Mitchell. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Brown passes to Gordon. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Gordon's gotten 4 this quarter. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And it's Harden penetrating for 3, Allen. And Cleveland another 3.
Yeah, nice quick catch and shoot there from Jared Allen.
The Nuggets trail. Outside Murray. And stolen by Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. 14 points for him. Wade, that's good.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
The kick out to Johnson. Back to Jokic. 3-pointer. Oh, Jokic with the triple.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Harden, the pass to Wade. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Harden into the lane. From deep, Mobley. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And when he's effective from three-point range, look out. Mobley knows how much that does for his game.
With the drive, Murray passes to Jokic. And another three for Denver.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Murray against Harden. Pass to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Three-pointer. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull.
Harden deep three-point land. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Harden's got 17 points.
And it's been punch, counter-punch between these two today.
Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Jokic, good. The Cavaliers have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Harden, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Jokic with a screen on Harden. The long bomb by Murray.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Harden against Murray. Mobley outside. From downtown, it's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game. Harden against Murray. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Brown. Buries it down low. He has 7.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
It's all tied in Denver. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Cleveland, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the small forward position.
Well, Aaron Gordon able to use all his athleticism on that one.
Here's Harden. There's the drive. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
To the middle. And Gordon with the big finish.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Allen with a screen on Murray. The drive by Harden. The 3 from Mitchell. Puts up a 3. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Murray against Harden. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Pass to Jokic. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Mobley, a screen on Murray. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, good whistle there.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Jokic Jokic using his size.
Look at Jokic gutting it out against the defense, really earning that and one chance.
The free throw drops for Jokic. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Outside Harden. Now Mitchell. The 19-footer. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Murray. Cleared away by Mobley. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Mobley, a screen on Brown. Outside Harden. He launches. Cash from downtown.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Murray. There it is. Murray buries the 3.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Harden against Murray. Harden drives in. Outside Mitchell. Mobley. And he drives in. And he slams it down. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Stolen by Harden. 1:25 left in the final quarter. Mitchell fires. Oh, missed on the tray. The Nuggets trail. Murray inside. Check by Mitchell. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
And he nails it.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
Allen with a screen on Brown. Harden outside. The triple drops.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Johnson knocks down the trifecta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Gordon with a steal. And now we've got an intentional foul. Good on the first. And that'll put him up 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Calm under pressure, and every point here means a lot.
Mobley on a screen. Harden outside. Puts up the tray. Oh, off target from downtown. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're losing by 5. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys,
NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here is Young. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Here's Johnson, and there's the drive, and Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Gordon with a screen on Koulibaly. Murray for three. Drills the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Young outside. About 1 minute into the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Sarr with a screen on Murray. The 19-foot shot, good on the jump shot.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Here's Murray. It's good. Murray's got 5 now.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets and knife inside.
Wide open look here for Murray, and the Nuggets hit again from deep. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Young finds Davis. Young outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Murray against Johnson. Murray the pass to Gordon. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the athleticism Gordon has poses so many problems for defenders, especially when he's looking to score from there.
No good on the second free throw. The Wizards have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And Tim, watching Alex Sarr, it's clear he can be a defensive game changer.
Well, his versatility is what jumps out at you, Kevin. Able to guard the three-point line and protect the rim. He's everything you want in a shot blocker. Timing, length, and verticality.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. He's got 11.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now, here's Johnson. Young outside. Davis setting the pick for Young. Inside, Jokic with the steal. Out to the wing. Brown wide open. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Now, here is Young. He has 7. There's the drive. Davis. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Gordon up on top. Pass to Johnson. And it's off from three-point range. Wizards trail by 3. Here's Young. Outside for Davis. Johnson wide open. He fires. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
A strong catch and shoot option. Opponents will learn you can't give Johnson those kind of looks.
And it's Murray with the jam.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. Now, here is Young. Davis with a screen on Brown. Back to Young. Shot clock at 6. For the 3. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
And just good at staying under control. Even when Young is under duress, he just keeps his composure.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Gordon. Lets it go from deep. And Sarr pulls it down. Young against Jokic. Now Young. Launches a 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Wizards. He got... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Wizards.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
Koulibaly is out there with Davis. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Sarr in at the center. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Sarr with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Johnson against Young. And finished off by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Jokic a screen. And it's Murray with the jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game. Deep 2 from Murray. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Here's Young on the wing. Koulibaly. Davis kicks to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the triple. And it's Denver with the rebound. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Murray, good.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Davis with a screen on Murray. Now, here is Young. 14 points for him. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. And Sarr throws it down.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic passes to Murray. And Jokic wide open. He shoots, and again it's Denver. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Murray against Koulibaly. And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Here's Davis. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
The Nuggets trail by 3. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Young with the steal. Here's the break. To the inside. Sar. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
For three, Murray. And Davis pulls it down.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Johnson against Young to the middle. Here's Davis. Kicks it out to Johnson. 3 on the clock. And another miss by Washington. The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray with it. Now defended by Sar. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Jokic inside. He's guarded by Johnson. From the baseline. Drained for 2 points.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
Young outside. Davis with a screen on Murray. Here's Young. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Washington Wizards. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low.
And an active player, Gordon can be a handful to keep up with throughout the course of the game.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Young with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. Davis kicks to Young. Davis with a screen on Murray. And Young, here we go. Davis, the pass to Johnson. Stolen by Brown. Now Murray. He's guarded by Davis. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Outside Gordon. And dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Kicks it out to Johnson. He takes it in, and the slam dunk by Johnson.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Wasted no time on that one. Murray's got 24 points.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
And Davis throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Murray against Koulibaly. Murray the pass to Gordon. Gordon against Young. Launches it. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
You know, you can't afford to let Young slip by you, especially in these open floor situations. That is inviting trouble.
For 3, Murray. Rebound, Washington.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Outside for Davis. Young outside. 6 on the shot clock. Davis with a screen on Murray. Young dishes to Davis.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. A three-pointer is right on target. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
On the wing, Johnson. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Johnson's got the lead up to 9 now for Washington. You know, GA, you just can't say enough about the skill set of young Trey Johnson.
I mean, this guy came into the league ready. I really like how he gets to his shot, regardless of what the defense throws at him. And he can be dangerous if his defense gets to the same level as his own.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Murray with it, picked up by Davis. Murray against Davis. Fires top of the key. Murray, no good.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Young with the ball. 21 points in the game. Going inside. In the corner, it's Koulibaly. Jokic against Davis. Fires from the wing. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Nuggets trail by 11. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Murray against Koulibaly. Here's Murray. He's got 27. And it's Murray with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And so it's Washington, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Denver's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Sarr out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Koulibaly. Then it's Johnson, and it's Young in at point guard. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
The kick out to Young. Connects from three-point range. Young's got 24 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. Back to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Back to Young. Sarr with the screen on Murray. Young taking his time here. Again, Young missing.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Murray against Koulibaly. Jokic with the screen on Koulibaly. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
From 18 feet away, hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. 26 points for him.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. It's tipped.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Sarr. The Nuggets trail by 4. Brown! And there's the 3.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Well, that is a big bucket, a very important possession.
Here's Davis. Oh, what a finish!
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. Johnson against Brown. And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Washington leading now by 3. Outside, Davis. Young outside. With the tip. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Johnson outside. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. 18 feet away. Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Jokic with the screen on Sarr. Good!
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Top Sarr. Jokic defending. Hung outside. Here's Davis. Johnson outside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And here is Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Nice use of the glass on the finish. Young inside. Murray on him. Johnson outside. Sarr with the screen on Brown.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
24 seconds left in the fourth. Murray against Koulibaly. 6 to shoot. 20 feet away. Doesn't get that one. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And they go to the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So it gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And that could seal it at the line. He looked totally composed the entire time.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
So the first of 3 is good, and that brings them within 2 here. He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that ties the game up.
How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
Got it!
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. We've got Trae Young. Anthony Davis is out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's Johnson in at the 2 guard. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Here's Young. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Coulibaly. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Johnson. Young with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
So it's Oklahoma City now, following the score by Washington. And SGA throws it down.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Young against SGA. Young looking for an opening. To the inside. And Davis slams it home.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Holmgren with a screen on Young. Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. And here is Williams. Five to shoot. 19-footer. Second chance shot. And Hartenstein with the lay-in.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Now here's Young. Pass to Johnson. Fires the three. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, Johnson doesn't just take a lot of threes. He makes them, too.
Here's SGA, trailing by 5. Off with the layup.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And finished off by Sarr.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Wizards making their last shot.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Young. Inside. The three is up. Sinks the tray. Young's got 7.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Pass to Wallace. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Coulibaly defending. Hartenstein with a screen on Coulibaly. Stolen by Davis. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Young. 7 points in the game. Pulls it. And another basket for Washington.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now for the Wizards. Anthony Davis is out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Trae Young. Then there's Johnson. And it's Sarr in at the center position. Now here's Young. Back to Coulibaly. Johnson on the wing. Shoots over Holmgren. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Coulibaly. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, this is what Johnson is out here to do. When the mid-range opens up, he doesn't hesitate firing.
Yes, it's good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And we've seen the Wizards churning their roster, Doris, with an eye toward the future.
Yes, and that BA means inevitably absorbing those extended losing streaks, but you're doing it at least with a plan in mind. You need talent to win, and I'm talking big-time talent. And the best way to develop that talent is with patience. So there's a process they're following.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it, following the score by Washington. Williams against Johnson. Here's Hartenstein. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw in this game. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a three-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
And he gets that one.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Guys, back to you.
He's a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. And finished off by Sarr.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Wallace with it. Young's there. It's deflected. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Wallace with it. Now Sarr defending. And he slams it in one-handed.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now here's Coulibaly. Young from long range. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Coulibaly defending. It's good. SGA's got 4 points this quarter.
They can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Now here's Young. 11 points in the game. Let's go with a 3. Oh! Trae virtually automatic from deep.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Wallace, and it's Oklahoma City with another. Washington leading by 11. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Young drives it in. And stolen by Williams. Holmgren against Sarr. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. 27 seconds left in the first half of this one. Fires from the line. 6 to shoot. Here's Wallace. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Outside Young. Gets it off. And so it's the Washington Wizards closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
Well, what a pump fake by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the defender committed, and he'll go to the foul line.
Oklahoma City shooting their second and third free throws tonight. SGA hits them both. Now, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient greats, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
Davis with a screen on Hartenstein. Young, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Outside, Williams. To the paint. Outside for SGA. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
There's Young with the 3. Here's Davis. Takes him. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Davis. And while they struggle to win games, the Wizards are focused on achieving what they call smaller wins, Doris.
B.A., I think this is an incredibly smart approach for this reason. You do not have enough yet talent and experience combined to win in the NBA. So you have to look for the positives as you try to develop your program, which means draft well. Player development is absolutely critical, and your ability to celebrate those smaller wins means you're making progress. But let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Davis a screen to the middle. The kick out to Young. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, it's Trae Young.
And so shifty with great handles, Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And SGA throws it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Sends it home from three-point land. Young's got 19 points.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Here's Young, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Young. Davis has got 11 points.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Johnson. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Williams with it. No points so far. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
Wizards leading by 9. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Young, the pass to Johnson. Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. Clock at 6. For 3. What effort on the glass from Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Coulibaly. Holmgren with a screen on Coulibaly. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Young attacking to the left wing. Sarr passes to Young. Outside Davis. Outside Coulibaly. Back to Davis. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Thunder trail by 9. Outside, SGA. Down low. Here's Holmgren. There's the block. He got it up. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's Washington. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Washington leading by 9. On the court right now for the Wizards. Davis out there with Alexander Sarr. Then there's Johnson. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Young in at point guard. Takes the 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Wallace outside. Washington with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Coulibaly. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here we go, all alone. Look at Gilgeous-Alexander sprinting to the cup.
That is SGA at his best, running the floor, playing with pace.
Outside Young. Takes it inside. Now here's Davis. The kick out to Johnson. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. And the big finish by Holmgren.
That's a big-time finish for Chet Holmgren, boy. You get him in the restricted area, look out.
Young from long range knocks it down from distance. Young's got 22 points.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly. It's tipped. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Koulibaly with a rebound. Washington leading by 8. Here's Johnson. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly. Pass to SGA. Here's Holmgren. He got a piece of it.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
Up top, Young. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Now here's Young. Shoots! Rejected by Holmgren! And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Johnson. Outside Koulibaly. Now Johnson from downtown. Oh, no good. Here's Hartenstein. Now pass to Williams. Now Hartenstein. Oh, he jammed it.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Young inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Cleared away by Hartenstein.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Holmgren. Stolen by Young. A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter. Davis with a screen on Holmgren. Outside Young. Now Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Here's Hartenstein. Outside SGA. Wallace outside. Now Holmgren. Look at Chet using his size inside.
That is an absolute monster from Chet Holmgren. Big-time delivery.
55 seconds left in the final quarter. Johnson outside. Puts it up from 17. Cleared away by Hartenstein.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Williams looking around. Wallace outside. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Sarr. So the first one drops, and that brings him within 5. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Young. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Again, Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForce from the sideline moments from now. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Prince in at the 3. Now here's Wallace. We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Porter with it. Turner with a screen on SGA. And that one's good by Porter.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Porter. And the dunk by SGA.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Williams after the basket by Milwaukee. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Porter. He has 5. Over in the corner, Turner. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass is coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Here's Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now Hartenstein, following the three-point attempt by Giannis. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Clock at 6. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stop the sure thing, slam dunk with that foul. And I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area.
Now, here's Porter. 5 points in the game. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Porter's got 8 points.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Wallace against Rollins. That one falls.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
SGA against Porter. Driving inside.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive and then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen on Rollins. Wallace finds Hartenstein. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Antetokounmpo. Still scoreless. It'll count. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the...
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bucks lead by 5. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander so quick off the floor.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of a slender frame. He said, "You can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot." Back to you, Kevin.
The sky's the limit for him. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's SGA. Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Pass to Turner. Porter looking it over. Spins. Just 5 to shoot. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And the push by Antetokounmpo!
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. And again, it's Oklahoma City. Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sidelines.
And, Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality. But I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
Pulls up on the wing. The shot by Williams, no good.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. And here's Porter. 12 points for him. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Williams against Prince. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis striking in. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
Holmgren with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Wallace kicks to SGA. And the dunk by SGA.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Porter. Outside, Antetokounmpo, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Holmgren with a screen on Porter. SGA passes to Holmgren. Wallace looking for an opening. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. And that's good for two. And now it's only a 5-point Milwaukee lead.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Now here's Porter. 12 points for him. Prince outside. Turner with the screen for Prince. And there are the Bucks with another bucket. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be right back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the small forward.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading. Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! An absolute insane display of dribbling from Antetokounmpo. I mean, you can't take this guy lightly when he's got the ball. Mad handles for a guy of any size, but 7 feet tall. Come on, man. That's ridiculous. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Prince with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Porter, good on the bucket. Porter's got 14.
A flat-out bucket getter. Porter Jr. is a scorer who will hurt you all over the floor.
From 17 feet out, pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Down low and taken away by Wallace. To the paint. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
Porter against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Porter. There's the drive. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. And he's good on the 3 ball. Turner's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bucks. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Holmgren with a screen on Rollins. Wallace the pass to Holmgren. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Rollins against Wallace. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That one on Hartenstein.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third. Got a piece of it. Porter with the steal. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocked loose. Porter with it. Williams picks him up. The alley-oop layup, very well done. And the Bucks lead by 14.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Here's Wallace. His three-pointers off the mark. And it's Milwaukee's ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. The shot by Rollins, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
On the wing, Williams. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky when he moves around the floor. Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Porter against SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Inside. The shot by Turner, no good. Thunder trailing by 12. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Holmgren with a screen on Porter. To the inside. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here's Prince. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Milwaukee up by a dozen here at the end of the... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Down low. Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Gilgeous-Alexander is so dangerous in these pick and roll sets.
Porter passes to Turner. Back to Porter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You can tell Porter Jr. is a pretty crafty guy. I mean, he knows how to manipulate the defense.
And Porter drops them both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
The kick out to Williams. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Porter. Back to Holmgren. That's good, and SGA with the assist. SGA's got 3 assists in the game. Outside, Porter. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Takes it inside, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
Wallace outside. It's in! His shot is pure!
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
The drive by Giannis. Giannis fearless on the drive.
It's almost illegal. Somebody as big as Giannis shouldn't really have that quick of a first step.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. All right, here's Williams. Outside, SGA. Puts it up from 12. 2 points. That one goes.
And a steady presence out there. Gilgeous-Alexander keeps his cool when the shot clock's running down.
Porter against SGA. Giannis a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 3, good.
Prince doesn't care where he's at beyond the line. He'll launch that orange for sure.
Thunder trailing by 13. Outside, SGA. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, what a play inside.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Rollins. Turner with a screen on Hartenstein. Driving to the basket. And the call will be blocking as he gets the bucket. Huge chance here to complete the three-point play. Free throw drops for Rollins. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. They trail by 14.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Bucks.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Ball stolen. Holmgren against Giannis. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Puts the move on. Look out!
Bang!
Wow.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
The goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Cavs, Bucks, tip-off in just a moment. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the three, the small forward. And here's Porter outside, and the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Now here's Mitchell. The D's right on him. Mobley outside. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Looking at these teams tonight, Richard, they are half-court teams, tend to grind out possessions.
Oh, it's old school basketball, as they like to say. And it's not the high-flying offenses we're used to seeing. Both teams like to slow it down.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Pass to Allen. Mobley against Antetokounmpo. The fadeaway. And again, Evan Mobley.
Finding and taking those opportunities. Mobley does a good job of not passing up that good mid-range shot.
Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. Outside Harden. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. From deep, Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Mobley's got 7 points.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
And last season, the Cavs. Okay, knockout!
Man!
Wow!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Mobley, a screen on Porter. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Pass to Allen from the corner. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Mobley against Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Mobley, a screen on Porter. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Outside for Harden. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
From deep, Mobley knocks down the long J. He's got 12.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Pass to Prince from behind the arc. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Mobley. He's got 12. Over Porter. Again, Cleveland scores.
I liked seeing Mobley assert himself on the offensive end. Eventually, he needs to be a go-to player. He needs to be able to capitalize whenever he can.
And then Porter with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Hits the trifecta. Mobley's got 17.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Harden with it. No made baskets yet. Mobley up top. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 8, and they're able to recover.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. 4 on the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Mobley grabs the board.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Misses the deep three-point attempt. Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. All right, we'll get back to the action. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3. The Cavaliers lead by 10. Now Harden, still without a bucket. Mobley, right side. Outside for Mitchell. Tries again. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
And here's Harden. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Mobley, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mobley. And he lobs it up top! Ooh, poked away. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
The Bucks trail by 12. Now here's Porter. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys?
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
And even though Giannis made that jumper, the defense would rather give that up than let him get inside to do damage.
Pass to Mobley. Here's Wade. Back to Mobley. 5 on the clock. The fader. And it's Cleveland with another.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Turner, a screen on Harden. And here's Turner from outside the arc. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Harden against Porter. Mobley, a screen on Porter. Pass to Mobley. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo striding up court on the break.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Mobley, double team. Back to Harden. To the middle. It's stolen. Mobley against Turner. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Back to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, stolen by Allen. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Mitchell against Prince. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Inside, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. Good on both. Here's Harden. Allen with a screen on Porter. Harden, the pass to Allen. Fires from deep. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo outside. Giannis driving inside, and Giannis throws it down.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Mobley, a screen on Porter. To the paint. Pass to Allen. Fires for 3. That one no good. And so it's Cleveland, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly appreciated, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Antetokounmpo, right side. Pass to Prince. Oh, swiped away. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Mobley against Porter. Fades away, and Mobley gets it to go. Mobley's got 25 points in the game.
Making himself available. A little hustle and good positioning makes Mobley the option on the fast break.
Here's Prince. Lets it go from deep. Pure from three-point range.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Allen with a screen on Porter. Pass to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Allen. Oh, trying his luck from deep. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Prince finds Porter. Prince, a screen on Mitchell. Back to Prince. From deep. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. And the bucket is good. Antetokounmpo's got 16 points now.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Now here's Mobley. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell gets it to go off the bounce.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
From deep, Mobley. Porter pulls it in. Now the Bucks with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Antetokounmpo. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Porter looks it over. Driving to the basket. Out to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Rollins. Puts the move on. Here's Antetokounmpo. Second chance effort. Look at Giannis battling inside.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Porter against Harden. Mobley, a screen on Porter. Pass to Mobley. And there's the drive. And Turner with the block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Milwaukee has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Prince, a screen on Harden. Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo for 3. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Here's Mobley. Prince grabs the miss.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Three-pointer, Harden. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. And that quarter was all about... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. And here's Milwaukee now. Shot clock at 3. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
From deep, Mobley. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Throws it up high. The feed. The jam. Giannis.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Outside Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
On the wing, Porter. Defended by Harden. And then Porter with the dunk.
Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Harden. Here's Wade. Here's the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
There's a screen by Turner. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Mitchell on the take. Outside Harden. Going inside. That's off. Antetokounmpo with it. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Using the glass to lay it in.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Mitchell! And the three misses.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Turner, a screen on Mobley. Here's Turner. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Now you see how comfortable Giannis is in the pick and rolls. Keeping things simple, just a smart pass.
Harden with it. Turner covering. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Porter. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
No good. Milwaukee leading by 14. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Porter against Harden. From 18 feet. Allen rips down the board. Cavaliers trail by 14. Mitchell. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Milwaukee has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Bucks.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And what a huge performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Harden. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 16-7 run. 29 seconds left in the fourth. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Harden into the lane. Oh, no good on the layup. Here's Rollins.
is to get better each and every time they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection, the unspoken bond that yields victory. Cavs, Nuggets, only on 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Mobley dishes to Harden. To the middle, here's Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
Now here's Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And the three ball is good. Two great rebounding teams in this one, Stan. It may come down to grit and determination.
Yeah, Kevin, we're going to see some aggressive putbacks, battles for loose balls. It's going to become a test of strength, positioning, and just all.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
This one for three. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
It's Harden with the drive. Count it, good.
And a staple of Harden's attack. Sometimes it seems he's better finishing through contact on the drive.
Pass to Brown. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Brown, the three-pointer, no good. The Cavaliers have gotten their first three shots to go in for them to start off this game. It's Harden. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
And there's the drive. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Mobley a screen on Brown. And Mobley throws it down.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Allen a screen on Brown. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Allen with the jam.
And you can see Allen's eyes light up when he saw the opportunity for that alley-oop and finishing it off in style.
To the inside, here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
The deep three from Mitchell. Jokic grabs the miss.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Wade finds Mitchell. Back to Wade. Pass to Mitchell. Over Brown. And it's Mitchell missing.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Shoots over Mobley. Mobley with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Murray against Harden. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Shot clock at 6. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Well, we always talk about Murray's shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Mitchell looking it over. Down low, Jokic with the steal. And now the Nuggets, fast break, moving it up. So they take the lead. 9 points for Jamal Murray.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Mitchell. Here he goes. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Outside Gordon. The three. The shot. No good. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Cavaliers ahead. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell, and it's Wade in at the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Murray against Harden. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Jokic with his screen on Wade. Wide open look here for Murray. No good on the three. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 4. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Allen, a screen on Johnson. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Harden scanning the floor. And it's Denver with the rebound. And Murray, here we go. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Harden the pass to Mitchell. Wade outside. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
For 3, Murray. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Inside, and Allen slams it in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Murray. That misses off the backboard.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Mobley a screen on Murray. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Harden. And it's a 6-point Cleveland lead. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything. But as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Here comes Mitchell, showing up and showing off. Mitchell.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Gordon against Mobley. Harden outside. Harden drops one in down low.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. From deep three-point territory. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Harden on the drive. And the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. We'll love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Murray for three. Hits the three-point bomb. Murray's got 17 now.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And here's Harden for three. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Allen for three, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers lead by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the five.
Oh my God.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
For three, Murray, and stolen by Mobley. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. The shot by Wade, wide open. Good, it's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. Murray against Harden. Jokic kicks to Murray. Five to shoot. Here's Brown, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw this game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
Here's Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell drops the hammer.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
The Nuggets trail by 8. Murray surveying the D. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
The Nuggets shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Mobley outside. Here's Harden. And Brown pulls it down. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Now the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
Harden, it's Harden on the take.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
Harden against Murray. Up and in on the layup. Murray's got 8 points in the quarter.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Lets it go with the three. Jokic, rebounded by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden against Murray. For 3, Mitchell. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Mitchell's got 13.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Pass to Brown. Johnson, a wide open look, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. Murray from deep three-point territory. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 44 seconds left to play here in the third. Mitchell passes to Harden. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Took him no time at all on that one. Murray's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Denver.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Harden dishes to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Driving the lane. Oh, Mitchell's so good inside.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And a deep three from Murray. They get it back. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's way in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score.
Gordon kicks to Murray. He takes it in, and it's Murray with the jam.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Good on the three-point shot.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter, and for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
Murray, no good.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Harden with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Mitchell dials it up from distance.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
And it's Murray penetrating. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
Cleveland leading by 15. Harden with it. Allen a screen on Murray. Harden the pass to Mitchell. Mobley outside. Harden against Murray.
Oh, look at that! That's just unbelievable.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Here's Murray. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Outside Mobley. From 18 feet away. Harden fires. Here's Mitchell. Another chance here. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Murray outside. Oh, softly lays it in.
That's Murray just grinding it out and getting rewarded.
They throw good, Murray. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Screen by Allen. It's Harden with the drive. Wade outside. Fires away from outside. Oh, he hits the deep three. The Nuggets trail by 17. Murray. Mobley there for the rebound. And here's Cleveland. They're on a 14-5 run here. Harden outside. Wade outside. 6 to shoot. Launches it. It's off. Denver shooting it very well tonight. Oh, look at that.
Wow. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Cavaliers.
Their superior ball handling won it for them.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for James Harden.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
And it's Murray penetrating. Oh, the dunk! And so it's Harden bringing it up for Cleveland. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Wade. Harden outside. Now Mitchell. Stolen by Brown. Jokic. He finishes with a one-handed dunk. And here's Harden.
Different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Davis out there with Alexander Sarr. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Johnson in at the shooting guard position. Here's Murray following the score by Washington. The ball's knocked loose. Johnson with it. Checked by Murray. High post Davis. Gordon's on him. The kick out to Young. Davis with a screen on Johnson. Young, the pass to Davis. The shake. And finished off by Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We spoke about the challenge of facing Anthony Davis. Coach commented, there aren't a lot of guys like AD, bigs who can control both ends of the paint. We have to be aware of him at all times, or he's going to take over the game. No doubt Davis will be a factor tonight. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And Davis slams it home.
He is so dangerous in that action. Nice decision there from Young.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Washington.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Young with it. Driving in. Pass to Sarr. 6 on the shot clock. Murray against Young. Out to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Davis. Now Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Murray against Young. Davis with a screen on Murray. Young, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's Murray to the inside. Stolen by Davis. Now Young. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. 7-point differential. And they double up Murray. Pass to Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Coulibaly. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Gordon with a screen on Coulibaly. Back to Gordon.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
Here's Young. Here he goes. Pass to Sarr. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Now here's Murray. And another miss by Denver. Washington leading by 9. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Young against Johnson. Young looking around. Lets it fly. That one a little long.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And that one is hammered home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Let's go with a three. That one is off. And so it's the Washington Wizards closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been, just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers, not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. We've got Alex Sarr. Anthony Davis is out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Johnson, and it's Young in at the point guard position. Young against Jokic. Pass to Coulibaly. That's in! Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 8 assists in the game. Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Murray on the take, and it's Murray finishing it off.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Outside Young. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. 5 to shoot. Pass to Johnson. There's the triple. Counted from distance. Johnson's got 8.
A big part of why Johnson went in the top 10, Trey's three-point shooting. I mean, he was NBA ready from day one.
Coulibaly against Murray. Whoa, Murray getting it done in tight.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
And here's Young. There's the drive. Pass to Sarr. Here's Coulibaly. Outside Young. The 3-ball. And again, Washington with a triple. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Young. And another basket for Washington.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Young against Murray. Davis with a screen on Murray. Here's Young. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Young's got 9.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Jokic the screen. Coulibaly against Murray. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Murray's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Young against Murray. Sarr with a screen on Murray. Here's Young. And another basket for Washington.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Murray deciding where to go with it. The three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Young. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
And it's Murray off the drive. Stolen by Sarr. "15 seconds left in the first half. Launches a three. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Washington. Scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. We'll be right back with you shortly. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Well, there is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Now here's Young. He's got 11. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Denver. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. A shot by Brown, no good. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Sarr. Gordon against Davis. And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Young against Murray. Outside Davis. Young, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
Here's Murray with the drive. Murray through contact.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Here's Young. He's got 13. Shot clock at 5. The Wizards with another miss.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
Murray from outside. There's Murray with the triple.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Young with it. Checked by Murray. Young against Murray. And Young, here we go. Pass to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Brown passes to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Young on the attack. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
With how great a shooter Young is, defenders bite on that pump fake a lot.
Nuggets trail by 10. Outside Murray. Oh, Murray rising up.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Gordon on the wing. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
Koulibaly drives in. The kick out to Johnson. 30 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Inside. And finished off by Sarr.
Yeah, scoring guard by trade. Johnson's ability to create for others will be huge in his development.
Murray with it. 25 points in the game. Pass to Gordon. Wide open. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And so it's Washington with a 6-point lead at the close. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. We've got Bilal Koulibaly. Anthony Davis is out there with Sarr. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Johnson in at the shooting guard. And he goes in for the dunk.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Murray for 3. No good that time.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now Young. Young on the drive to the left side wing. Sarr passes to Young. And here's Johnson. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Washington.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Murray against Young. 4-3. That won't go. 5 for 10 from the floor. Nuggets trail by 10. Johnson passes to Gordon. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Outside Brown. From the arc. Drills it from deep.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Washington leading by 7. Nifty stuff from Trae Young.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer constantly testing your defense.
Jokic with a screen on Koulibaly. The free ball is down!
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Young attacking. Now Koulibaly from deep. Gordon pulls it down.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Buries it from outside.
And by maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, some way made this a thrilling finale.
Johnson outside. Takes a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And you can tell Johnson enjoys toying with defenses and pick and rolls, just taking what they give him.
Outside Murray. Here goes Murray. Jams it home!
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Young. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Murray against Koulibaly. And here's Murray. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Sarr.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Young inside. He's against Murray. Davis down low. Defended by Gordon. Davis with a screen on Brown. And no one in the vicinity.
Yeah, an elite scorer in college. Johnson's capable of doing the same in the NBA.
Murray against Koulibaly. No one near him. He knocks down the jumper.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Young.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
Jokic with a screen on Koulibaly. Here's Jokic. Stolen by Sarr. Now Young. Shot from 12. Jokic pulls it down. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play.